I haven't updated the vote list. 2 streams. Gotta go fix that. Not that there have been too many votes. Black said, not. Oh, oh, oh. There, now they're up to date. I can't believe I've let Celeste get all the way up to 201. I need to get back to I need to get back to Resident Evil. Today's stream. No, I need to get back to Devil May Cry. That's what I need to get back to. We do the Ganondorf bounty today. Because we were doing Ocarina of Time. Imagine though there is a Ganondorf bounty and it's like it's gonna be like earn this achievement from the collector's edition, and I will have already gotten it because I just did that as the rad game. I guess we're not changing key configurations. Key configuration, type A or nothing. Normal, easy, very easy. Oh, you're right. You're right, Claire. This is a baby game for babies. Look at those difficulties. Super, very, ultra easy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know how to go back. Oh, I found the confirm button. It's on X. There we go. Okay, attack. Yeah, I think I'll swap that. Is that the only difference? Aim, change aim. Forward, left, right, backward. Yeah. Options is options. It literally just swaps okay and yeah, you know what? Oh, and then there's even a type C. Oh, there's even a type C. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely a type B person. I need my circle button to be my confirm and my cross button to be my cancel. So you are weird. No, that's actually fun fact because of the way that like the marks are received in like Japanese stuff. For a long time, PlayStation actually coded the game controls differently for the Japanese release versus the Western release, where for a lot of games, circle was confirm and X was, yeah, I know, okay. I don't understand why you would want, I don't understand why you would want that then. It's an orientation of the hand situation. I've been playing a lot of like GameCube emulation, and with GameCube emulation, because of the orientation of the buttons on the GameCube controller and trying to match that to the controller I'm using, it ends up that I'm hitting the B button for confirm and the A button for backing out, because that's the orientation of where they are on the GameCube controller. Is the right side, like the further right button is the big A, and then the down left of that is the B. GameCube face buttons are a little strange because it's got the X and Y above it, but it's still A is in the center and then B is down left of that. So if you're just focused on the A and B buttons, it's A is up right of B. So it's kind of like your circle cross situation in terms of like just hand positioning. VR King, hope you had a good day. I'm going to fall asleep. Been up for like 24 hours. Get some sleep. Man, I laid down to try and get some sleep a couple hours ago, and then I just, you know what, stopped being tired. So, um here we are. you know, you know how it is. You lay down, you uh take turns letting parts of your brain shift into sleep, sleep in shifts, and then you get up without having actually fallen asleep, and you're just done being tired. Everybody does that, right? Okay. Also, welcome in, Latte. Good evening, good morning. Maybe I am weird. I don't think so. I think a lot of people would choose option C. Given those three options, I know a lot of people would choose option C. I know a handful of people that might choose option B, like I did. I know basically no one who would actually want to play with option A, which is why it's funny to me that option A was the first option.
southwestern town, Raccoon City has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak.
Spoilers for upcoming games.
National Corporation umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon
Claire,
City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie
you
police
arrived.
officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was
Bit
only
weird for the most part.
things to come.
Often have like 4 options. Yeah.
3 months later.
I saved the day in many games.
Your identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
4496.
Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
So close to greatness. If only those last 2 digits had been switched. I like that their helicopter took out their own men without actually hitting you, Claire. Like, the funny thing to me is that Claire's not even, like, it makes sense. Jill, it makes sense. Chris, it even kind of, to an extent, makes sense. Leon, because at least he's, like, got police, like, cop training. But, like, as far as I know, Claire just straight up doesn't have any kind of, like, special agent training or anything like that. And she's pulling off this kind of stuff. Like, I have Ultra Instinct. But she's hot, so she... Okay, yeah. You know what?
Don't move.
And then she passed out. Chris taught it, Claire everything. I guess. I can see that. Also, congratulations on grabbing up first, Latte. You were definitely the first here. Don't let anybody question that. If there were messages before that message, no, there weren't. Claire doesn't count. Claire's the main character of the game. That is in the lore, actually. Yeah. I mean, there had to be an explanation somewhere. Everyone does that? Yeah, everyone does that. Thank you, VR King. Hot people live in a different world than the rest of us. That's why the movie stars and like characters in like movies and sitcoms and stuff are always all the like number 1% like hottest people in the world, even if they're just like supposed to be random average background characters. That makes sense. It's just a window into another world entirely. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Hang on, I have a lighter. I also have a player's manual. Check all items. Push objects. quick turn. Use the map screen. Climb and descend. Items you store in a security box cannot be accessed through an item box. Just be sure to take all of your important things. Read the playing manual. Oh, hold up. What did that just say? Did I just unlock achievements, or did it... All exploits will block achievements. All achievements must be earned on normal, no special weapons. Oh, okay. You know what? It's good that the first two achievements have that specifically written in parentheses. Well, curly braces. Okay, no exploits. Normal mode, which I'm on, thankfully. I didn't start the game on easy baby mode for babies. And no special weapons. Don't know what you mean by special weapons. But it's fine. Don't have to get terribly far. This is the guy we were looking at when we passed out. What's the icon in the bottom right for?
Perfect.
What's my optional achievement down there?
Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
What are you
Free
saying?
to leave the complex.
There it is. Complete.
May as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
Knife only?
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Knife only, no reloading or retry. Not doing that. Not doing that. No loading, no retry. Knife only. Not even a knife only for a real baby game. That's not worth the pain. Yeah, definitely not. Hang on, let me pick up the knife anyway. I don't have a gun, so I might as well. Ah, okay, that's the menu button. Status is the menu button. Can I ready the... Okay, it's R. Yeah. Okay, well. No. This. Yes. This. Yes. Can I look at the note on the desk? No? Can I look at this note on the desk? List of prisoners' names. Escort name, end of document. Rodrigo Juan Ruval. Eyes are closed, he's bleeding. Okay. I need to get him some medicine if I want him to stop bleeding out. Singular ink ribbon. Oh, this game loves me. Wrong. Should I save with my one ink ribbon? I haven't done much. I sat through the cutscenes. Oh, it's Ninja. Hey, Randolph. I used my one and only save ribbon. Now we can't save. 100% no thank you. Oh, the heartbeat while staring at the stairs. Oil is leaking, a dead body, briefcase can be seen. Yeah, I don't think I can get to the body. Now I can get to the body. Kind of. The body can come to me. Get up, Claire. Where was your action hero from like 2 seconds ago? Tried to beat RE5 earlier but was struggling. Off to lurk though. Have a great stream. Thank you, Latte. Have a good lurk. Sorry to hear you were struggling with RE5. What part are you up to? Near the end of 6-3. Come on, Billy.
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
Just a guy with a machine gun who is gunning you down.
Wait right there. I'm coming over. Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful.
Near the end of the
Said I was
game.
sorry.
Oh, the end of 6-3. Yeah,
I was a prisoner on this island,
fair.
and I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either. remember that.
Try again tomorrow, see what happens. Yeah, that's the spirit.
There's an airport around here.
You got this,
Once I
Randolph.
find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
Sometimes it's just good to take a step away.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Meet Steve. Dust box. Nothing that way. Central gate. Hawk is carved. Okay. You got bullets? Yeah, you got bullets. There's always going to be bullets on the person who had the gun. And the exact same issue with destroy all humans. Yeah. Not that. This button. Is there no reload? The only reload is to manually combine from this screen. Oh, I need, I need a fire extinguisher to put out the flames to get the case. Okay. Yeah, no reload. Great. Who needs to reload a gun anyway? Completely nailed down. Yep. Okay, where do I... She reloads when it's empty? Yeah. Which, I guess, I mean, that makes sense from a logistics perspective. You don't want to over-reload your gun in a more realistic sense. You'll just waste bullets. But... Locked with a padlock. Okay, there's dogs here somewhere. I don't remember when. Because I played this for the Resident Evil stuff. And I still vaguely remember Code Veronica. This is also this is technically Code Veronica X. It's just the Japanese version that was on the Dreamcast instead of the GameCube version that was the one I played. This is where the dogs come in. That's the dogs pulling the body down. Could I have gone into the house? Probably. Not that. This. I'm almost out of bullets. These guys are spongy. Thought I could shoot them through the, Oh, bop, 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 bop. Back off. I was pinging against the wall. Twitch notified you that I was live while I was live. Good job, Twitch. I mean, you came in only like 15 minutes after the start, so it's not like you like missed. Well, I thought I could shoot through that fence for some reason. That's the door that's nailed down. I can't take metal stuff through that door. Let's go back and fight some dogs. Because the dogs don't attack the first time through, but they do the second time through. I think that, yep. Yep. How many hits does it take to kill you with a knife? I'm just trying to save on bullets. Yeah, clearly I wanted to attack the building. You got me. Back to yellow. I should have gone in the building first. Because now I'm going to go in the building. I feel like it didn't ping off of the walls as much when I was playing it on the GameCube. And that made knife a lot more usable. I'm gonna have to use gun against these guys. I don't trust the knife to not get me completely just murdered. Good. And I'm out of gun. Entirely out of gun. My knife's gonna ping off the wall. He's gonna bite me in the face. No? Okay, good. Nothing useful here? Yes, I would like the map. I think I could definitely do better. Which one was the door I came in? That's the wrong button. This is the door I came in. Got plenty of content to stream. Prisoner's diary. Yep. Oh, come on. No, don't eat my legs. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Hoda! Now I'm dead. Okay, let's do this whole thing from scratch, but better. Nom. Oh yeah, I can't do knife only anyway at this point because it says not including retries. So you literally have to do a flawless run knife only. Just be better. You're right. Defeat all zombies during the ambush of the great... Did I? I haven't yet. I think I did on the one playthrough. Push him back. Ah, come on. Now I have. Or not. Because there's one over here. Oh, come on! I missed, and he got the jump on me? And of course, I stabbed the wall again. Good job, Claire. Alright, what's the damage? Orange? Hey, only yellow. But I haven't used any bullets. PS1 game doesn't look too bad, I guess. It's a Dreamcast. I think it's an early Dreamcast game that got remastered. This is the remaster from late Dreamcast
Who are you?
that got eventually ported to GameCube.
Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over. Sorry about that little misunderstanding.
Games would have never looked like this on
I thought you
PS1.
were another one of those monsters.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Code Veronica? It is, yes. This Code Veronica X.
That's beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Belize.
No, Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, there's an airport down here. Once I find escape this crazy island. Well, I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
It'll only slow me down. Oh, yeah, of course, Billy. You're right. The handgun has 12 bullets in it. Picture of a hawk. It's a Dreamcast game? It's a Dreamcast game. I can't break the padlock. But boy, do I want to. Okay, before we activate dog ambush, let's pick up this. Yep. Bonked on the wall again. Classic knife tech. Everybody does it. Okay, this time I will use the gun, but I have lots of ammo still. Wrong button? I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Okay. Restock on ammo. There's nothing in here. I could have sworn there was something in, like, the corner. Maybe that was added in the GameCube version, but this is supposed to be also X, which is the same version as the one that's ported to the GameCube, so who knows? Oh, hang on. Drawer? Okay, well, at the very least I can pick up the map. That looks like a drawer. Should be able to access. Is this talk about Dreamcast? Would Sega make a console in today's day and age? Actually, funny story I heard. Apparently, Microsoft is wanting to sell their Xbox division, and Sega keeps making offers, and Microsoft keeps turning them down, which is funny to me. It would be really interesting to see a version of like a Xbox kind of because the original Xbox very much was like the direct sequel off of like the direct iteration off of the Dreamcast. Sega done goofed. Kick him. Hit him again. During barracks ambush. We'll go back to yellow. Pick up the handgun bullets that were hiding under that body. I can look at the window, but I can't go out it. Oh, come on! I shot him down, and then he immediately went into the bite on the foot. It's mildly annoying, but what you gonna do? die, I guess. Best thing Sega done. So, I could ignore them until later. Or, I could turn around and shoot them now. I was just trying to reload. Wrong. Stopping Nintendo from having a monopoly. Yeah. Their death grip of the 80s and 90s for gaming. Yeah. You want to know what the best Nintendo decision was? Breaking their arrangement early on with Sony, but late enough for Sony to have already put so much work into the PlayStation that they just finished development as a standalone console and then released it as the PlayStation. That was Nintendo's best decision. Unintentionally creating their own competitor. Oh, I have to release the lock from the other side.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Handgun, bullets, knife, machine gun. What do you mean? What? Oh, my lighter.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Right. My lighter. I forgot my lighter counts as an item. Nothing in the security box on this end. First aid spray. .3D scanner. Yeah, I don't have... Computers are set. Can restore the object. Yeah. I need to get a lump of a particular kind of material and a object that's the wrong material. Nintendo. When Sony went their separate. Had to with making a Resident Evil 4 reference. Could you imagine a world where the PlayStation was just like a sub series under Nintendo? I mean, to be fair, the reason why Nintendo backed out of the deal with Sony was because they realized that the contract gave Sony more control than Nintendo was comfortable with if they went ahead with the deal as written. And then they made the exact same problems with CDI Philips. But they backed out later in the process, which is why we have the Philips CDI Zeldas. Because they were far enough in the process that they were contractually obligated to be allowed to make the Zelda games that they made. I like that I'm getting the grenade launcher rounds over here, but definitely don't have a grenade launcher. Be sure to verify the contents. Apply for access permissions, prison area D. Yeah. Oh, the designated briefcase, right. The medal in the special medal in the briefcase is
Chris Redfield.
the special metal in the briefcase can go through the corridor without triggering the metal detector.
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding.
You don't want...
No way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
I was about to say,
Can, I'm sure of it.
he's a special member of STARS.
No way. He won't come.
Don't underestimate STARS.
You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
Well, okay. Do you want to...
That all about?
do you want a therapy session right here, right now, Billy? Yeah, I need to take this hawk emblem, and I need to get the special material from the briefcase to be able to replicate it without it being setting off the metal detector. Nintendo had a monopoly, so of course they were like, no, we want full control. Yeah. Don't know if you're asexual, bisexual, or pansexual. Can't emoji right now. I don't know, Randolph. That's something you got to figure out for yourself. Door can't be opened from this side. It's being held by something. Okay. The locking mechanism lets me open the shutter on the other side of the metal detector. Set material to be scanned.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Listen, I just wanted to see if I could bring the first aid spray or the ink ribbons with me. Can I bring the ink ribbons? No? Okay. I can only save if I'm over here. A little more asexual than bisexual, yeah. Okay, I need to check something real quick. Because the achievement says no special weapons. Does that mean no... I'm not allowed to use the machine gun? Because that's just rude to say you're not allowed to use guns that the game gives you. Is there a forum page for this? Official forum topic. Yeah, this achievement set, at a glance of the comments, and also the experience of the ambush achievement just triggering randomly. Not exactly the least buggy achievement set on Retro Achievements. Gonna put that one out there. On disc 2, unlocking the briefcase with magnum rounds when playing with Claire after Chris saves her will indeed break achievements. So just leave it in the item box and ignore it. It's only 6 magnum rounds anyway. All you need is submachine. Okay, they're talking about submachine guns percentage being fine, so I can't imagine that the machine pistols would break the achievements. Ugh. Just wish achievement sets were a little more clear on what does and doesn't break things. The test said you were a little bit pan. I don't know. I don't put much stock in, like, online tests. Get off. Okay. I need you. Because I need to extinguish the fire. I don't know if I need you. I don't think I do. But this looks suspicious to me. I can't interact with it. What's in here? Padlock key! That'll make life a little easier. That's plaque I need. Going this way will set off the dog ambush because I didn't pre-kill the dogs here. $87. Cool. Did I still get hit once and go to orange? Yes. But it's fine. I've got the padlock key to open that for future me. Get off. Okay. I need to probably use that before I lose any more health. Don't check the bullets, combine the bullets. Really? How close do you want me to stand to this fire? Thank you. Still don't have medicine for the man. So, we just keep going.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I need to check the suitcase. Maybe if you examine it closely. There's a button. Push the button. TG01 inside the briefcase. Explanation document. Special alloy. Yep, it's a anti-metal detection alloy. Lightweight, durable, cannot be pictured. At immigration checkpoints. Not detectable by metal detectors. Ta-da! Oh, and I need to put away my, lighter. I'm gonna get to the end here, and it's gonna be like... No need to deposit. Oh, yeah. It's useless here. Okay, we scan the metal. That's the shape I want. Nope. This material. Thank you. Duplication complete. Is this maybe a little oversaving? Yeah. But... I don't have any weapons, and I don't have any good way of getting past these guys otherwise.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, how'd you get on this side, sir? Where did that guy even come from? The one that was on that side. Okay, well. Cool. Glad I took two pointless hits because the game decided to spawn a guy behind me. You can keep my empty fire extinguisher, I guess. I just wanted them dead. It's 2 less zombies to worry about. If I ever have to go back through here. Oh yeah, nailed down. Mm. Escape to prison! We did it! And technically, I can end there. Can I proceed from this side? Yeah, I don't want to proceed. I just want to steal loot from the truck. Okay, the loot is on this side. I guess that's fair. Almost. 1 bullet. I mean, I could go up that way. Or I could go over to the house over here, I think. Oh, no, this one's... Oh, no, it's the smaller door. The small door here. Locked from the other side. Okay. Military training facility. We've got a one-way door. We've got the door we came in. What is this? Oh, right. Bowgun arrows. I loosely forgot that the bowgun existed. Really? Claire! Okay, well, guess we're done. We got the achievement we needed. Next up, we got RE2. The arcade game, and then RE3. Sorry, me no good at games. At gems. It's okay, Claire. Me no good at gems, neither. Retry? No. All right. Task 4. GameCube RE2. Umbrella. Beat the game with an S rank. That's right. That's the achievement. We gotta beat the game on ultra nightmare difficulty with an S rank. No, we just have to get the progress achievement where we meet Ada on the Leon route. Which unfortunately means, sorry, Claire, we will not be playing Claire. We have to do the Leon route. Ew, Leon. Ultra Super Nightmare Hardcore. If you die in the game, you die in real life difficulty. Load game, original game, arrange game. What am... Okay. Let me go to the page. It's probably going to have in one of the early achievements, like, must be on arrange game. With arrangement of everything is awful. Time to die now. Official forum. Completely different enemy placements on top of changes to the difficulty. So their own experience with each character. Okay. Not what I was asking for, but you know what? It is what it is. We're just gonna go into it. Normal mode, original game.
A bizarre incident occurred at the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated
Me without makeup.
for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars unit immediately began investigating.
Stars!
The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Yeah, that's right. Also, you forgot me. I'm one of the surviving members of Stars. And Brad was crucial. Brad helped everybody. And Barry and Rebecca. There's a lot of Stars still around.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite you? I don't know. Could be any number of reasons.
Mess. What could have done this? What was that?
Look out! Zambi!
What are these things?
Zambi!
All right, that's far enough. Don't move.
Look out. At your foot. You get Zambi.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There!
Come with me if you want to live.
Okay.
And then we drove away in the police cruiser and got safely out of town. The end.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
And nothing else happened. Yep, nothing else.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Oh no! Backseat zombie.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Maniac's gonna ram us!
Not for long. Now we're in the sequel, two-piece.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Parted by an unescapable beginning of their worst nightmare. Why does the sound keep starting and then stopping? The game can't make up its mind whether it wants sound or not. Alright, Kendo.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
I'm a cop. I'm looking to get armed.
Sorry about that.
Sorry?
I thought you were one of them.
At least you didn't
On in this town.
unleash a machine gun fire at me. Like the last guy.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Zombies? You switch over to Claire's story right now? Oh, hang on. Let me confirm. Yeah, see, A is the thing, B is cancel. Yep. X is unused, Y is your status menu. There is a map shortcut. We can aim and attack. Auto Auto aim, manual aim. I like manual aim. I don't mind that. Status screen. I am already in caution. I have handgun with 18 bullets instead of the more traditional 15. But the ammo pickups are still 15. Oh, it's infested all right. Later, Kendo. I don't know why the sound's all messed up. Is that something with the GameCube emulation? Audio settings. Can't mess with the audio settings while I have the game up, and I can't close the game without losing my... No reload here either. It's fine, though. Is Mr. X gonna give it to you? Can I get down? Thank you. Just trying to get past the dudes. Ay, 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 ay. No thanks. Don't need your buffet. Can't get anything from the suitcase. Bus driver doesn't have anything. Nothing from the dead cop. Only bites from the undead cop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we almost had music for a second there. We made it to the police station. Electronically locked. Looks very wooden for an electronic lock door. Old fountain, something written here. Obtain the key to open your heart. I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Okay, I need unicorn crest. Unicorn. Electronic lock. I'm glad I'm in orange caution already. The best. But hey, I've got 64 bullets. And 2 whole ink ribbons. Doors can be unlocked by key card. Card key. Okay, so I need a card key. Got any spare green herbs somewhere, game? I mean, if door 1 and door 2 are both electronically locked, door 3's got to be open or else there's nowhere to go.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy.
Yep.
Leon.
That's me.
Sorry, but It looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
I ate all the strawberry cake before you got here.
There was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
You can't have a party
Chris
without cake.
And the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
You're leaning against a locker that says JoJo.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Just hold on. I was looking forward to the party. Locked from the inside, rude. Don't need this right now? Oh. Do I take it to the computer? Hall side doors locked. Released. Okay. But it... Oh, no, it did. I was about to say it didn't remove the card. It did. It just didn't tell me that it was removing the card. Oh, box. Free green? Free nothing? No, nothing free in the box. Cool. Police memorandum. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment. Safe 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office to the second floor. East office. Okay. Safe F2 East office. Oh, East office, first floor. F1 East office. Two, 2, 3, 6. Nothing in the trash can. Nothing at the reception desk. Yeah, it's not too dark to see what was outside. That was a licker. That was a licker that just crawled across the window. Can't be activated since the cord is cut. Good. Blood dripping from the ceiling. Spade. We got a spade door. I don't remember the game throwing a liquor at me this early on. Can we not? I don't want to tango with the liquor. Not right now. I'm already in orange health. Okay? Good, I'm in red health. No, thank you. One green herb. Got any reds? Without reds, I'm deads. Why does health and healing not exist? Is that part of normal mode? Normal mode is there is no such thing as healing? Leon is just more difficult. Because it's not Claire. Alright, ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna get us back to where we just were, with the doors unlocked. And the green herb down the hall, hopefully. Okay, so we've got option 1 is go try and run past a liquor. Option 2, fight 1,000 enemies while in orange health. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, 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 yep. All according to plan.
But I'm coming back for you.
Are they still injured? Did they full heal? Yeah, clearly I wanted to shoot the one behind the yellow guy and not the yellow guy. Okay. Yep. Yellow guy that's in front of me? No. Shoot the guy behind him. Through his body. Get to Ada. I don't know when Ada comes up. I only played the new one. Well, based on when she shows up in the new one, I have to do a good chunk of the police station to get the emblem to open the underground area to get to, like, the garage. So... I'm considering restarting on easy and hoping it lets me still get achievements. Because the sheer amount of zombies in that room, that's just ridiculous. And you won't give me any healing. Like, that's not even a game at that point. That's just... If I have no way to heal, and I have to fire bullets at a rate of 1 zombie per the horde arriving at my face... I killed 2. I still want to find a red. No! Healing it is! Because I'm in danger. Oh. Good. I'm almost out of bullets. This guy wasn't dead. Great. And after all of that, orange health again. Oh, hey, look. I found a red herb. Okay, we got 1 spade door, we got 1 club door. Now that I found a red herb and no longer have a green, I will be able to do a full heal in 7 to 10 business days. It's a magic mirror. Oh, you mean like it's a one-way mirror for the interview, or not the interview, but the interrogation room. Yeah. I can get the item that's in there when I have the club key and can get in, right? Oh no, that's not the club key door. That's this door. There's no door there. That's this door? There's no door there. Can I shoot the window? I'll try and stab it with a knife first. Save on ammo. Game says no. At least I can't stab it. I might be able to shoot it. Game says no. Diamond. We got a spades, a clubs, a diamond. Nothing is wrong. Leon, I think we have very different definitions of nothing. If I die going into this room, that's fine. Brilliant. Okay, can't aim through that doorway. And that's a heart. We got all 4 suits. By the time Leon gets to this door, it's going to be blocked by zombies. Oh, come on! You do that one more time, I'm gonna die. And in this room, in this safe, with the safe code that I have, is 700,000 healing items. Shotgun shells for the shotgun I don't have. Brilliant. You want to give me a shotgun? Oh. No, but they do have 7 billion healing items. I was right. There were 2 greens behind the desk. And extra ink ribbons. No way I could pick up more ammo off of the dead cops, right? No, of course not. This one, though... Brilliant. Oh. I hope the zombies stay dead in this one. So that I can go out here. I can update my save. And not have to worry about any of the zombies in that hall ever again. Green, pink, pinky purple, really. I guess green, purple, red, and blue are the 4 suits. I've got the whole left hall where the liquor is. I've got the one door in front of me. Upstairs has another spades key. Let's go to floor 2. Let's go to the second floor via this stairwell. Where the man was dead. Nothing to lose, just saved. Oh, yeah, but everything to gain. Can't carry any more items. Did I see an item box somewhere? I feel like I did. Is there an item box down this way? Okay, healing's back on the menu, boys. Now I just need to solve my ammo problem. Okay, it wasn't here. If it wasn't here, where was the box? I saw a box. I remember seeing a box. Was it not at the police station? Oh, is it? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably through the other door that I did once where the liquor is, and then noped out of the whole liquor situation. Because I don't have a shotgun or a grenade launcher yet, and liquor with knife and pistol sounds like a death sentence. Who am I kidding? It is a death sentence. Nothing to care about? I just wanted to see if there was ammo, because I think there's ammo hidden there in the remake. This way. There's no enemies in this room specifically. Yeah, here's the box. Not the shotgun ammo I can't use. And the 2 green herbs, since I'm about to go pick one up. And the ink ribbon. Okay. Feeling a lot better about this now. Do I still wish I had, like, way more ammo? Absolutely. I've used up all of my ammo clearing out this set of hallways here. This is the wrong way. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Extra green. 19 bullets. We got a green on us. Oh, there's another green up here? Okay, I guess they just backloaded all the herbs to this point. Locked. It's locked from the inside. Okay. So that's locked from the inside, so I have to come at it from the other direction. To come at it from the other direction, I need the spades key. To get the spades key, I don't know what I do. I gotta go through Liquor Lane. Alright, time to see how I fare at running past the liquor. I know I can run back this way, but I doubt that the liquor despawns. Yeah, okay, progress achievement wise, it's who is this in the red dress, which is a progress achievement 5. 1 was Kendo, 2 was Marvin, 3 is to place the unicorn medal, 4 is to extinguish the helicopter, and then 5 is almost getting shot by Ada. Interesting that the pause menu changed from a menu to just the word paused. Discarded files. Switch has been cut. Head is missing. Seems to have been twisted off. Spades key. Ah! You know what? I tried to go through the door that was next to him. It didn't register that I clicked on the door. So then he got between me and the door, and there was nothing I could do.
Resident Evil 2.
I got to the door. You've once again stepped inside the world of survival horror. Good luck. Time to go get all that healing. Because, boy, am I going to need it. I got the item off of him still. Okay. That's fine. We got 2 greens on the ground here. At least 1 green up the stairs. This door is locked from the other side. So, definitely have to go past the liquor. Because there's literally nowhere else to go. I'm probably getting hit at least once, so I'm going to keep one on me. There's the liquor. It just crawled past. Make sure Leon knows. Door. I know there was a green on the floor. It's not worth it. It's not worth the damage. Conference room or Stairwell. Conference room. Operation report. Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more killed. Communications equipment was destroyed, no longer have contact. Decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Iron voiced concerns regarding issue of terrorism. The very day before zombie attack. Relocated all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Ultimately, this has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. Top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier. Extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Person in charge of the card key used to access weapon storage is missing. Of course he is. Of course he's missing. One of the breakers went down during the battle. Electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. Top priority to restore power. (1 p.m. West barricade been broken through. Another exchange ensued. Sheltered the injured. Confiscation room, first floor temporarily. 12 people. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. Yep, that's the liquor. Missing patches of skin and razor-like claws, most distinguishing characteristic lance-like tongue. Capable of piercing a torso in an instant. Number as well as location remain unknown. Tentatively named this creature Liquor. Anything under the podium? No? Oil painting hangs above the fireplace. Title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Yes, I would very much like more bullets, thank you. I love that all the ammunition in this game is invisible until you try to pick it up, and then it just gives it to you. So you just have to rub your face against every object on the planet in hopes of finding ammo. Did I say love? I meant hate. Okay. 3 zombies. Hallway. 1 lady at the far end. 2 dudes close. Okay. Cool. And suddenly we're down to 11 bullets. But you know what? We got the green herbs. So I can't complain too much, because I found my healing. The door under the stairs is fine. It's the other door that is locked off with, is that the hearts key? Oh, that is the door. That is the door in question. Diamond. Diamond key. This was a safe room in the remake. And it still is. Good, good. Yeah. Ink ribbons, too. Special kind of key. You don't need this right now? Oh. I got excited. I thought I was gonna... Old typewriter. I can develop film here. So if I find film for a puzzle, I can bring it back to this room. I don't hate that save, especially if I'm going to stop playing after I get to the achievement of the event, but they're only giving me 2 ribbons per, and I'm using my saves, and now I'm at a point where I have 11 total bullets. Sure, I've got some green herbs. I just realized what I did. Anyone else know what I did? Never mind! I thought I had forgotten to put away my, my ink ribbons. And I just had them in my inventory taking up space. But I didn't. I did put them away. Knob turns, door won't budge, seems to be sealed from the other side. God of the sun and moon. God of the sun, God of the moon, their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release Red Soul. Needs to be pushed a little further. Fine, one more push. Shimmy, 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 Leon. Oh, there's actually against the wall. Okay, well. Release the gem! I don't know where this is going, but I got it. For the inevitable puzzle in, like, 2 rooms. Cool. Nope. Got in. You have no power here. The door is in the way. Is this the STARS office? Is that a first aid bag? Yes, I will like the first aid spray. Would I rather some kind of ammo? Or a shotgun? I'll take a shotgun. Shotgun's good. Marksman contest winner, Chris Redfield. It's trash. Someone must have searched the desk. Replica of a gun. Member of the NRA. This is Chris's diary. New G virus variant on the T virus, yep. Flew out to Europe just before everything went down. There's the unicorn medal.
Leon!
The T virus.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your...
I'm finishing a cup of chai right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Claire.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Roger, roger.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
I'm mildly shocked that there is, like, yeah, sure, there was a shotgun in the cabinet. But the idea that there was no ammo in this room, a little baffling. Okay, we go straight out. Based on the spawn point of the zombies, we go... Okay, well... I was gonna say we go straight out to get past the one, but he was literally... what we needed to do was make an immediate 90-degree turn. Especially compared to the remake. Yeah, the remake, that office, the STARS office, was loaded. Loaded with bullets. It's the next hallway that is danger zone. Or, you know, this hallway works too. He's still fine. Who's there? Nobody. Nobody who? Definitely not a liquor. Police memorandum. This is where I got the code, but I didn't read it this time before because spare green. Don't know where that's going. Not that. Okay, shotgun's fully loaded at 5. I had to double check. It didn't have a greater capacity than 5. I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna go out here, I'm gonna put the unicorn in, do whatever cutscene stuff it's doing, and then probably drop a save. Okay. What kind of police station is this? Spades key. Okay. We used unicorn, it got us spades. We know of 2 spades doors that exist. If I pull up the map right quick, the blue is spades. So we've got a spades down Liquor Lane, and there's a spades upstairs that gives us access to the rest of upstairs. I think this is a reasonable place to leave a save. Am I oversaving a little bit? Maybe. Definitely could be worse, though. Do the save things have 3 saves? They have 2. I only get 2 ribbons per ribbon I pick up. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. That's nice. Didn't register that as a thing. Okay. I gotta pause now, though. Ads are about to run. I'm gonna go make some more tea, because I was running low. We will be back. And hopefully, before the next ad break, I can meet Ada and then move on to one of the last 2 RE games. Breaku! Yes, it's break time. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. Let's go use the spade key. Okay, he nibbled my ankles a little. But that's fine. What's in here? Visual materials. Handgun bullets. There's a crank. I gotta push this over there. I'm gonna need this crank at some point. Not that. This. Okay. There's nothing else here. As far as I can tell. I say, as I find some ink ribbons hiding in a cabinet. Stay close to the wall! Special kind of key. Okay, I need locker key. There's 2 locker keys. I have the spade key. I kind of want to make a run for that green. It's a bad idea. But we live on bad ideas. We also die on bad ideas. I like that the zombie arms were just a one-time thing to keep tension high when I was prepping for coming in here and running past the liquor. Done. Never have to touch that room again. Liquor can live there. That's his home. Liquor Lane. Don't need to. I'm not going through there again unless I have to. I got everything I needed. I got all of the stuff off of that. We could take other routes potentially if there are other routes. Okay, maybe we can open up that door to shave off this. Sir. Precinct key. Useless. Discard. Done. I didn't save, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Could have been worse. Nothing on the body they were eating? Okay. Door is nailed shut. Doesn't look like I can pass through here. No! Oh! Oh, I was hoping for a shortcut back. At least I found some handgun bullets. I didn't see the handgun bullets, but I found them. That makes sense why it's not marked as a door on the map, because it's not a door. Not a real door. I need one small key. I only had one, and I used it. Can I push? No. Anything useful in the actual shelves of the bookshelves? Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got a green red. And we've got a first aid spray in the box. We're doing good. Police station floor 3. literally this plus like 2 rooms. Bronze plate with a picture on it. Left, right, right, right. No, left, right, left, between that thing, right, between those things. Okay. Hang on a second. We got alternating blues and yellows. What do you mean paused? I'm looking at a puzzle. I didn't even hit a button there. It just was like, oh, you've been on the same screen for the last minute. Let me pause things. I'm trying to write down your puzzle information, game. Okay. Okay. I can't get in the corner. There's no secret. No secret ammo in that corner. At least not as far as I can get to. Bishop? Okay. Chess puzzle incoming? Chess puzzle. The real question is, do I want to try and go through floor 2 and then back down? Or do I want to explore the, like, I want to explore the, like, 2 rooms on floor 3. I can't not do that. Okay, this is the gear system. There's a square hole. Looks like a switch. Ah, I'm missing the center gear. I need a gear. Iron plate seems to have been recently moved. Okay, I need a gear for this puzzle. Okay. Yeah. F3 gear. I don't have a gear on me, right? No, I've got the bishop plug. What I kind of want is a quick way down to my save point. I killed a man with a knife! It is doable! Well, let me restart the shuffling zombie at the end of the hall here. Not the shotgun. Oh, he's dead. Good. Yes, emergency ladder. Oh, emergency ladder. I was just saying I wanted this. Thank you, game. You can be kind. I don't know where I'm going to use that gem still. Should I save though? How much map have I done since my last save? My last save was before Spades Key. I did that. I did that to that room to upstairs. I should save. It's getting the ladder down is huge. That saves me so much hassle of rooms to go through. Now the only reason to go to that bottom left corner, either past the upstairs guys or the liquor, the only reason to go there is to develop film. Alright, Leon 5. Still have him at Ada. Actually, am I gonna need the chess piece? I feel like I'm not gonna need the chess piece anytime soon. So I should probably put it in the box with the gem. Now watch, I'm gonna go up the ladder, and then the first thing I'm gonna encounter is like, do you have the bishop key? Oh, come on! Fine. I'll leave one cop alive upstairs. I know exactly where this goes. Magazine rack, none look useful. Secretary's diary. Accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor. Touch the statue again. If it's so important, maybe you shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. Thousands of dollars. Yep, yep. Oh, you know what? I should have burned the painting. I should have tried to burn the painting with my lighter. Oh, where was that painting? I just had that connection. Sir, I need to get past you. Really? Ugh. How much health I got, Leon? There. You can get back to yellow. Just wanted to save on bullets. I like some of the camera angles. Others, well... Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan on some of these camera angles. I want to say the painting I'm thinking of was down this way, somewhere. One of these rooms over here on this side of the building. And this side of the building I fully cleared out, so... Unless I've gotten to a point where it triggered new enemies to spawn... That's a heart door. Upstairs is upstairs and locked from the other side. So it's not in this pocket room. I wanted to check that first. I didn't think it was there, but... I wanted to check that before I committed to checking down here. It wasn't in this room, was it? No. Okay. Now, color me confused. I'm gonna have to go through Liquor Lane, aren't I? Because it's not that room. It's not this room. It's not that room. It's not either of those. It's not up there. So it has to be over that way. It's in the back of the conference room. Well, you know what? That's just fine. That's just fine. I don't mind. Liquor Lane is my home away from home. Isn't that right, Claire? We gunning it. My ankles. I was using those. Here's the thing. If I go here... Wait, hang on. I walked right past the door in question. If I go here and I can't burn this painting for some kind of secret or extra or whatever, I'm just gonna load my save. Because I haven't done anything since the last save. What did I do? Fight guys poorly upstairs? Take a bunch of damage? Have my ankles eaten? Fine. Now I have 2 red jewels. Okay, game, you win. Take my blood money. Okay. We will have 1 green in case we get hit running past these upstairs guys on our way through to the locked cabinet and back to the upstairs save room. And then I have to make the decision of whether or not I've made enough progress since my last save that it's worth saving so I don't have to go back down there and burn the painting. Brilliant. Cool. That's 2. Danger? Upon further consideration, I've decided Liquor Lane is much nicer than I gave it credit for. In fact, I should go move back to Liquor Lane at the first available opportunity. Good luck. I know that's a save room. I know it's got a small key. I know I don't need this right now, and I don't need this right now, and I'm going to pick up a ruby with my lighter. I just need to go through Liquor Lane. Ba-da, 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 ba, Liquor Lane. Skidaba, ba-doo-ba, doo, ba, Liquor Lane. This room. See, if I had thought about this sooner, I could have gotten this earlier. I could have saved myself trouble. I wouldn't have to go through Liquor Lane right now. But you know what? Here we are. I don't even know what I need the gems for. I'm just picking up the gems. Liquor Lane is the best. Based on how I did the upstairs section, I feel like you're right. It's at least better than triple cops for the balloonist. Okay. If I can get past Liquor Lane without getting hit, I'll call it a win. Well, there goes my other ankle. Am I still yellow technically, or am I orange? Still yellow technically. Which is not bad, considering. Welcome to Artisan's homeworld. I got 2 full heals, though, in the box. And an okay amount of greens. I wish I had more save ribbons, but, you know. Leons can't be choosers. Because they're busy being Leons. Dargan! Yo, what's up? Okay. I've successfully murdered both of the guys in this upstairs zone without losing any more health. How's the game? A little rough at the start, but I think we're getting there. Claire, long time no see, literally saw her 5 minutes ago. You know what? 5 minutes is a long time. Sometimes. We witnessed Spectrum beat Astalon. Oh, nice! Tell Spectrum congrats for me. Is this not the desk? What was the desk I could unlock? Where? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Was the desk back in this room? Or was it upstairs? Morning? Ah, here it is. H gun parts? Look like parts for a gun. Be sure not to waste your bullets. Customized handgun. Everybody's coming in here now. Dargan, James, Spectrum. Got the whole gang here. Oh. Color me surprised. Nobody. I'm not sure anybody here would get the home con joke. Secretary's diary. I read this, and that's what made me think I should go and see if I can burn the thing. Okay, new ink ribbons. New ink ribbons paired with the fact that I just did a big run through Liquor Lane and back again. I'm dropping a save. I don't care what anybody says. We're putting a save down. Yes, it's like barely anything compared to the last save in terms of raw, like, distance covered, but I just wanted to get that save in now. Oop. I want that, but at the same time I want ammo for it. Lost an hour progress yesterday to not finding and then not surviving a run to ink ribbon typewriter. I mean, makes sense. What Resident Evil are you doing right now? Are you doing RE2, RE1, RE0? Oh, yep. RE1 OG on PS1. Yeah. The start of this game, the current part of this game is whatever. It's difficult, but it's like manageably difficult. I'm just trying to save on ammo. But the start of this game is harder than any point of RE1. Because they make you go through this, like, gauntlet of just stuff. And then, like, they don't give you any healing items. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. The run to the RPD, yeah. There's the run to the RPD, and then after the run to the RPD, you get to the station. There's no healing items, as far as I found, on the way there. And then once you're there, the guy's like, oh, here's the key, unlocks 2 doors. One door leads to Liquor Lane, as I'm calling it. And the other door leads to about, like, 6 zombies that you have to shoot your way through to get to a single green. There's a hidden one outside? Okay. I don't care. It's gonna leave me at 12 bullets. I could not. I could not with the fire guy anymore. Extinguish the helicopter fire is the next progress check. And it's extinguish the helicopter fire, and then it's the one we're going for, the Ada achievement. Just did a free-for-all PvP match in Destiny 2. Final score was 2 for you, 2 for your opponent, 4 for 1, and 78 kills for the last one. How is that fun? Don't understand people who cheat in competitive games. I don't get it either. Oh, you played Kingdom Hearts 1 yesterday, beat it in like 4+ hours. 50 minutes of that was final boss. Because I dealt no damage and he couldn't kill me either. Fair. Yeah, Claire, I know you were complaining like, oh, 15 hours, that's forever. I know it wasn't a real complaint, but it was, you were like, they could have made it 6 hours and everybody would still get the achievement. No, they would not. No, they would not, Claire. If you had said like 10 hours, I'd be like, okay, maybe. But cutting a 15-hour achievement for a speed run down to I did it without using keyblades or accessories and was like level 45 by the end. Yes, but you're way more familiar with those systems than the average player. And I'm not saying they need to make achievements more geared towards a lower skill. Average player doesn't handicap themselves on top of it. Yeah, but I think you're undervaluing just how difficult it is to do. Like, I could spend probably 4 hours just sitting through the cutscenes. Like, obviously, if you're playing a version that lets you skip the cutscenes, that's different, but... I hate... Let me kill the bird! Ah, there's more birds! Fun fact, the crows, pretty much, with like one or two exceptions, unanimously my least favorite enemy in just about every single Resident Evil. At the end of the day, it's subjective. Still feel like 15 hours is at the point you can kind of watch all the cutscenes and still make it. Yeah. I'm of the opinion that the reason it's 15 hours is because if you are like playing through the game for like a second playthrough, not like a 12th or 15th or 300th playthrough. If you're playing through for like a second playthrough right after you just beat the game once, 15 hours feels like a reasonable completion time that I could see someone doing if it's literally their second time ever playing the game. Especially if, because I don't remember if the PS2 version, like the original version, the original release, let you skip cutscenes. I feel like it didn't. I'd be like, it'd be fine if somebody told me like, yeah, it did. Like, I'd believe that. But my memory of it, I don't think you could skip cutscenes in the original. Hard to judge for me. Memory is kind of crazy in third-person games to the point I know how to get through the entire map by heart. guess it makes sense. Yeah, I don't feel like, because sometimes games will have like speedrun achievements that are like specifically designed around like getting to know the game really well, to the point that like it's not like a speedrun in that you're like glitching through walls and um bunny hopping yourself into space, but there are definitely some games that have speedrun achievements that are geared towards you need to learn the game really well through a number of multiple playthroughs to be able to hit this mark. Yeah, Metroidvanias often have that. Yeah, Metroidvanias are typically the what like some of the games that have those kinds of speedrun achievements. But the one for Kingdom Hearts feels less like that and more like a, you've played the game, now can you play the game a little bit faster or more efficiently now that you know the basics. Like there's no real time pressure to it. There is time pressure in the sense that there's a time you're trying to hit, but it's a very loose time. Shantae, Ori, Hollow Knight, yeah. Bomb Up Battlefield Stars 1 and 2. Go up the mountain, do it again, but there is a very slow turtle. Yeah. Exactly. It's exactly that. Now that you've been up the mountain once, see if you can go up the mountain with a loose time constraint of a very slow turtle. First time through is zero pressure, second time through is minimal pressure. Most people get really stressed by any time requirement, though. Yeah. So, like, but imagine how much more stressed people would get if the, like, time restriction was less than 1 hour per world. Like the 6 hours that you were suggesting, or even the 10-hour I was suggesting as it like a more reasonable, shorter time limit if you wanted to make it shorter than 15. You've convinced me? Unlock no escape. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Oh, that's an outdoor? I didn't even clock that as what that was. Oh. I thought that was progress. But yeah, I used that conversation as a filler for the ad break. Found it funny how much time you had left? Yeah, absolutely. That had to have been, that had to have also felt really satisfying. To be able to be able to get through such a massive game with that much extra time left over. Every time you use the right thing as something in RE, yes. Okay. I've almost finished the police station. He's been pecked to death. Well, you know who's not going to get pecked to death? Leon. Leon's not getting pecked to death. Sometimes obtuse, even though it shouldn't be. Gets bottle opener at level 1. Of course, I need to use it to crank this thing at level 5. Of course. Where else would you use the bottle opener? Do you think you're going to use the bottle opener in level 1? No, of course not. Okay, I am going to use... I'm going to put that here. I'm going to use 1 green. Now I'm going to save. I got past the birds. I put out the helicopter. Literally, our next progress achievement is Ada. I will have a green on me. I'm running out of greens. I'm going to start having to bring full heals and use those when I get to danger red health. Neglected, covered in dust. Oh, is this where the red gems go? Tyrannos the Brave revives with 2 lights. Wait! Sparkle, sparkle! Give me that diamond key. Okay, we still don't know where the bishop goes, but we got the diamond key, and we know where the red gems that we collected go. This has got to be good stuff. These red gems were just extra puzzly. There's no way that they're actual progress. This guy's gonna just give me like 50 shotgun shells or something. The hole the size of the red jewel. The king plug. Okay, I've got king and bishop. I feel like those plugs... Oh, right. I remember... You know what? Actually, I do know where those plugs go. That's in the lab area at the end game. Because I remember them from the remake. It's weird that I'm collecting them this early in the game, though. If I wasn't collecting them now, I would have to come back through to get them, right? Oh, hang on. You know what I should do? Reload 1 bullet into the shotgun. So the shotgun's fully loaded. By the way, you like how you need to put some janky indie game on 1080 medium to play without your GPU catching fire, but Kingdom Hearts 3 you can play in 4K if you want. Sounds like the game is either well optimized or otherwise more simple. I either have to go through Liquor Lane or the cops again one more time. One final time. We're not going through the liquor lane. I'm gonna run past these cops correctly this time. One. Failed on 2. Failed on 3. Great. Well. Glad I did that. How's my health? Red? Red danger. Okay. We'll use a full heal when we get to a box. I love that he just suddenly is like, oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. When he gets to the stairs. He's like, yeah, I got no issues. I can take stairs. Perfectly okay. Step, 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 step. Beautiful. Okay, I have 3 greens and 1 green-red going into this. You like watching Detra understanding absolutely nothing? Oh. Is Detra... Detra said he was gonna play, Stop! Oh, come on! Really? Just kill me. This room had 1 billion cops in it.
Resident Evil 2.
And I was one of them. Hey, cat! Welcome in!
tea?
Leo, thank you for the hydrate. I'm having some Scottish breakfast, actually. Anybody who doesn't know Cat, go give that man a follow. He's been going through his detective phase. He's wearing those trench coats. Working on his noir voice. First time chat. Dope. Welcome in. Didn't realize you hadn't chatted over here before. They made a demake of the Resident Evil game. This is the GameCube port of RE2. Leo, welcome in with the raid. Forgot the raid message? Oh, of course you did. Hi, Crease. Cozy thing. By the way, it just does that. If I don't touch controls for like 60 seconds, it just goes to a paused screen. That's just a natural part of the game, I guess. Snuck into our ranks. Is that whiskey with a dash of coffee? No, it's basically, you know English breakfast, and the flavor of English breakfast is like an SM base with, I don't know what else. But then they also make an Irish breakfast, which is basically that, but more intense. Scottish breakfast is a step above Irish breakfast. It's Irish breakfast, but more intense. In, like, punch you in the face flavor. It's actually the updated version, I guess. It's still, as far as I know, it's still RE2. Like the original RE2. If you don't get touched for 60 seconds, you also pause. Irish, I had breakfast. Good pun, Cat. Very punny. What's English breakfast? Beans on toast? Like I said, English breakfast, as with most of the breakfast teas, are like an SM base for the tea. And then it comes down to the specifics that are a little bit different. But I couldn't tell you on the specifics because it's all in how the tea is prepped. Okay. Do I want to go past the cops or Liquor? You know what? For the sake of the raid, I'm going to go Liquor Lane. We'll go through Liquor Lane. I haven't gotten the key yet. Hang on, I gotta go get the key first, and then I can go through Liquor Lane. I was about to go through Liquor Lane without the key that I actually need to go through there for. Liquor Lane? Yeah, it's Liquor Lane. Listen, this game is a lot less giving in terms of ammunition than the remake. That's what I've come to learn, is the remake was really generous with ammo and healing. Honestly, the beginning of this game was brutal because they made you run through so many enemies and then said, "You want healing? Oh, fight 6 more enemies in this tiny corridor and we'll give you a single green herb." Actually, I need from here, I need the red gems. Because I want to pick up the king plug while I'm going through here. Oh no! I don't have a time on that, do I? No, Dope, listen before you... Just a few seconds? Okay. Dope, before you spam that, you could be spending those points on voting on the game vote list. Anybody who's new here and or doesn't know, I have a game voting list where you can vote on upcoming stream games. Currently, I'm supposed to be doing Devil May Cry, the remake, and then 5. But the Devil May Cry was kind of put on pause until I get some time back from all the Retro Achievement events that I've been doing. But once I finish that, we're going to be playing whatever's at the top of the voting list. And any votes cast stay until the game gets played. So, the chances of something lower down on the list getting like 200 plus votes and passing Celeste for first place, very, very slim. But every vote bumps it up higher on the list. So maybe it might not be the next playthrough after DMC5, but it might be not long after. That theme plays whenever Agent York wakes up from the 12-hour nap to check if it's raining. You never knew what this song is about? Just now looked it up, and I must say weird. Oh, JoJo's The Pillar Men. I mean, it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. For a reason. JoJo's is weird, yeah. Context for that, I spent the last 2 hours of stream doing just that. Taking 12-hour naps to check if it's raining. Oh, because you needed it to be raining for an event, I assume. Because you were doing the side quests, and I remember you saying the other day one of the side quests required it to be raining. 7th! Hello, hello! What did I miss? We did Code Veronica. And we have extinguished the helicopter. I'm going through Liquor Lane for the sake of stream. But yeah, that's 7 is demonstrating the vote system. It's a single channel point for the daily vote. You can vote for anything from, there's like a list of 800 plus games that I have. You can see the list with exclamation mark vote list. And I'm willing to take that, Liquor Lane. I'm willing to entertain the idea of like retro games on a loose basis, but I would rather the list be primarily working on like Steam and Epic backlog stuff. You can vote for Crash Bandicoot, for example. Or this stuff. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. This is the Room of Death. Okay, hang on. Locker is broken. Can't be opened. Locker's broken. Can't be opened. I see you. Come on, sir. You are trying too hard to murder me. I hate when the knife decides it wants to bonk against the terrain of the room. Get off! I don't care that I wasted some bullets on that. I just needed him dead. Will I take the film? Yes, I will take the film. Oh no, I have to go through Liquor Lane to develop the film! I just had the realization. Ugh. $6.39. Okay. I'll add that. Oh, daily vote, Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. Okay. That's more convenient for me. The numbers were there. The numbers are there because I was originally setting up a bot to take care of it, but the bot wasn't happy with anything outside of like exact text, and I wasn't willing to like do my own programming to actually code a bot from scratch to take care of it. Like, yeah, no, I have to manually update it, Leo. The whole system is manual. So, because you did the point redeems, daily vote, vote bundle, I know that that's 4 votes, 1 for the daily, 3 for the vote bundle. Sonic was your first game on Sega? It's your childhood? Sonic Adventure 2 is great. I would say, I think Sonic Adventure 2 is the only Sonic game that I have personally actually played all the way to completion. I like that my party was going to include wizard hats. Congratulations on your assignment. I'll look forward to having you as part of the team. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh. You would have been a great boss. Ah, yes. My favorite use of a green herb. From yellow to still yellow. Marvin seems to be feeling a bit blue. He was looking a bit blue, too. Dabba dee, dabba die. Rest in peace. I just got Sonic Color Remaster. Ooh. Okay, must bed. Have good bed, Dargan. Don't know if you did 1. Yeah, I've never played Sonic Adventure 1. And I don't remember how far I've made it in, like, other Sonic games. Like, I know I've at least made it halfway through Sonic 2, because I did that literally in the half an hour stream that I did for the one event thing. But how do I feel about doing Liquor Lane again right now? I've got the diamond key, which will go there, and the heart key, which will go there. Going there, I think, is going to be progress. The diamond key, I don't think is progress. I think the diamond key is extra. The heart key is progress. I want to say the diamond key is going to lead to another liquor, though. I should go develop the film now. In case it's got, like, codes that I need later. Introduce it to your shotgun? I could. I could very well do that. Sonic 2 will have its playthrough. It has been decreed. Sonic 2 or Sonic Adventure 2? Oh, 3D. I had a blast with 3D Blast. And Sonic Spinball? Sonic Adventure 2? Okay. He attacked my ankles. I almost didn't make it out of Liquor Lane. That could have been really bad. Whew. 'Cause 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 extra additional vote for the Sonic Adventure 2. Sounds good. Still don't have a special kind of key. Film A didn't get me anything. Didn't you get the special key? No, I got some precinct keys. I got heart key and diamond key. And I had spade key earlier. Do you know how to get that key? What, the special key for the lockers? I've never played the original version of 2. The only version of 2 I've played is the remake. But don't tell me. There. Now we never have to go through Liquor Lane again. Did I use pretty much all of my ammunition? Yes, I did. Was I getting tired of taking chip damage from liquors? Yes, I was. Like, maybe I could have killed the liquor easier than killing those guys, but who knows? Who knows, honestly? Alright. Downstairs. That way. You know what? This is more convenient. I'm gonna go save up here rather than get the save ribbons, come out here and save, go back, put the save ribbons back, and then go down where I want to go. This is a safe room with a box. instead of a box adjacent to a save room. Detra laughed at me because I said Cloister looks like a shelter that is possessed by Ghastly. That's weirdly true. I never thought about it that way, but I mean, you're right. Not an inaccurate observation. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Where's the diamond door? Where's the heart door? Heart door is through here. That's what I think is progress. Diamond door is back here. He said because they're both round? Tetra, come on, man. Okay. There's 3 things to pick up in this room. I don't think I... Oh, I do have the inventory space. Oh, well, that's good. There's a rook plug. See, I got the rook plug. I even got the cord. What do I need the cord for? Who knows? Wait. I knows. I think I knows. No, don't make it in Liquor Lane. No. Tell me that I don't need the cord in that one box where the cord was cut in Liquor Lane. Tell me that's not what I need. That's not where the cord goes, right? Right, chat? James, 7. You are allowed to answer that question. Is that where the cord goes? It does, but there's also another spot. Okay. I'm glad I killed the cops instead of killing the liquor. It wouldn't... You know what? Liquor Lane wouldn't be the same without the liquor. I've now locked the liquor in Liquor Lane. And I didn't even take damage for it. I mean, I took damage, but I didn't go down in damage category. To be fair, it was better to save the cord for the other spot. Well, it's too late now. It's been used. It's fine. There's a distinct possibility that I might just die on my way to the next save point. There's an equal possibility, though, that I run into Ada, and then I get the achievement that I need. We've done all the diamonds, we've done all the hearts, we've done all the spades. We literally just need the clubs card, or not card, the clubs key. And then we will have done all of the everything. Okay, you can chill it with the healing. I know I was saying I wanted healing, but oh, it's this room. This is where this is okay. Yep. Oh, the cord's been cut. Yeah, the cord's been cut. Of course the cord's been cut. I don't have a cord anymore. But you know what I do have? Shotgun shells. Club key. We got a second club key door. Still need the gear for floor 3. Okay. Club 1, 2. Locker 1, 2. And anything else I need to copy over from the other side of this paper? No. I already opened the East safe code. Did you do regular Code Veronica X or the Survivor one? Oh, regular. I didn't do the gunfight yet. I'm glad that that dog took 3 shotgun shells to go down. I know that one of those didn't register as hitting him, but... There we go. Save a little on shotgun. I think I have to make it, what, through the dogs in this area, and that's probably when I run into Ada. There it is! Also, the audio and the music is just broken the whole time.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Dude.
Ada Wong.
Dude.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
There's a patch to fix it. Currently, it doesn't work in hardcore mode.
You can move this thing.
Yep.
Give me a hand here, will you?
That tracks.
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait! Might be able to open it with the right tool. Come on! I got a full heal out of that, but I lost a full heal out of that. And a few bullets. Can there at least be something in this cell where the dog was being kept? No? Okay. Oh, ads are running. I'll be right back. I need to get more tea. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. Welcome back in, everybody. Mild comment here from the on the PNG front. So this is the one I made for when I was doing Resident Evil last October, and was planning on using it for Resident Evil again this October. Originally planning on doing 6, 7, and 8 to finish out the Resident Evil games. But I also made this for the Halloween event. Or not the Halloween event, but just like October in general. I was like, oh, I'll have a cool like October Halloween spooky PNG. I was like, that's a cool idea. But then also, the Resident Evil games are the bounty hunt board, and I made this one for the bounty hunt boards. So it's like, what PNG do I use? Do I use the Resident Evil one because it's Resident Evil? Do I use the Halloween one because it's October and it's a Halloween game? Do I use the bounty hunt? I don't even know anymore. All of them? All of them at the same time and roleplay them? A blue? I didn't even know there were blues were in this game. I mean, I did. At some point, I knew blues were in this game, but I had forgotten. Because I hadn't seen any yet. Sir, I was ignoring you. I was trying to get the crowbar on the wall.
You must be Ben, right? Get up, now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there.
Remember John from RE1? Yeah, he made Ada the password.
Right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
And the secondary password was Mole.
Things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey,
Mr.
I'm not
X gonna give it to you?
I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through.
Next bounty is gonna be Virgil from Devil May Cry.
It won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
How many Devil May Cry games can you even play for retro achievements that you would get? Yeah. I know. It's the thing. I gotta pick up the manhole opener.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
I mean, maybe. Three because Capcom hates you. Okay, do I have anywhere with a box anywhere nearby? No? Okay, good. That's a good first start. I was hoping for free trunk ammo. Like in the remake. Maybe if I go back in here and get... Okay. General question to save me some backtracking. Are any of these 4 doors safe rooms? Just to save me some trouble. Because otherwise it's a decent length backtrack. No? Is there a safe room down the ladder? Actually, I should remember. That is definitely a safe room, actually, now that I think about it. Unless that's different in the remake. Because I remember going down the ladder from the parking lot area did lead to a safe room. Thank you, Seven. Yeah, it is this room. Because I want to explore those rooms. But I don't want to die and lose all of that progress that I've made. This is not a safe room. That's a spider. I've been poisoned. Not the box. The blue herb. Yes, I will take it. Yes, I will use it. Okay. Now, what I would like to do we're going up. If I take some serious damage, so be it. I'm mostly doing this for twofold. One, I've killed like 6 or 7 of 9 dogs, I think, if I understand that one achievement that was popping. So if I can use my 3 shotgun shells and my like 14 pistol bullets to take out the rest of the dogs. Okay, there's a card reader I don't have the card for. Is this where it came in? No. This is not where it came in. Oh, the floor map. Cool. A free green. Excellent. Hey, maybe I'll come out on on top. Or a head, not on head. Ah, I see. That's a club's door. I thought that was pistol bullets in the corner. There's just an open manhole? Too small for an adult to enter. Oh, this is how, this is Claire's route. Presumably. I don't know if I want to use all of that pistol ammo that I used. I didn't even get an achievement for killing the dogs. Because I think there's still one more dog somewhere. And knowing that I have to come back down here anyway for the club's door. It's not worth the damage and bullets that I took. So I think I'm going to let that save I made before coming back this way stand as my save for the game for the time being. I've been going for... I'm glad I loaded recent because I got it to work with the test the other day, and now it threw like 17 errors at me. Look what happens when I load recent. It breaks. But when I actually load it up properly, it doesn't break. Beautiful. Now let me make it so that you guys can see. Not yet. I was switching emulators. Volume mix. This game is quieter, so we'll up it. Press the square button. Now, I will say, I have not looked up where the Chaos Emeralds are. But I want to try a just more casual playthrough first. And then figure out where the diamonds are once I'm a little more comfortable with the game. It's 5 levels. Search for the key. Escape by the indicated door. You don't look like a monster. You looking for them? Oh, this is... I was expecting on rails. Get the submachine gun. Critical. Bad FPS more than light gun shooter. Yeah. This is where the gem's gonna be. The gem's gonna be in this room. Almost guarantee it. Yep. There's the jewel. I knew it. Definitely don't have time, but you swapped controls to make it a bit more bearable. Here comes the boy. Continue. Continue. Giant spider at yard. $233 out of how many? E. Alright, level 2. Let's see if we can find the gem before the boy comes and eats us. It's probably going to be one of the two arms. Collect all 5 gems and beat the game in under 25 minutes to get the boy? Oh. Well, let me go a little faster then. Not what I was looking for. But it is what I need for this room. Okay. Okay. Message Jewel. Okay, what do I do with Message Jewel? What do you mean Message Jewel? I can't aim up or down. It's a hint to the ending? Oh. I thought it would be there. If it's not there, I don't know where the jewel is. The thing is, once I find the jewels, I can then do another run with the actual time constraints. Oh, is it going to be in a bathroom stall? No, because I can't destroy these doors. Only the one that's open.
Contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Execute. All biohazard contamination detected.
It's gonna be at the start room. I just needed to have turned around and I didn't. It was like right behind me or something. Or is it gonna be like in a corner of this room? Because I didn't smash all of the boxes. Oh, there it is! Yep, there it is.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Execute. Evacuate immediately.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. I just went through the same door sectionary twice by accident. Okay, come on. It's 25 minutes and no, but I can still use infinite continues, right? Yep, okay. E. All right, training camp. Oh, this is a much bigger map. There are 2 keys. EA Sports. It's in the game. Ah, yes. Use a shotgun to get a shotgun. Oh, okay. I got confused and turned around. The gem's got to be down here. I can't access the pool. But I can access the bathroom. That felt so good, though. I thought that that was for sure going to be where the gem was. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Now that typewriter doesn't give random hint. Happy Friday, Claire. Thank you. You're welcome. Get out of here. There's the gem. Now we just need to get the key and get out. We got the third Chaos Emerald. Boss 3. What's that? It's the boss that you have to use the sniper rifle on in order to actually damage, but the game doesn't force you to pick up the sniper rifle, so you can do the whole thing without having picked up the sniper rifle. And then get soft locked because it tries to autosave at the start of the boss fight. And you don't have the sniper rifle because you didn't pick it up before starting the boss fight. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not salty at all about any of the boss fights regarding this game. Can kill it with a knife. Even a special cutscene if you do so. Yeah, but the game, like... I actually did... I think I got the finishing blow with the knife because I ran out of bullets. Nemesis is approaching. I thought the gem would be around the corner here. It's not. Yep. I clearly wanted to go back down the stairs. You're right, game. How silly of me. No damage. It's got to be this way. This is so out of the way to go this way. Grenade launcher. It wasn't that way. At least if it was, I didn't find it. Interesting that I'm doing the boss fight for this stage before getting the key. Worthless worms! You will need this key to get off the island. Sure you can get it from me? Spidar! Spider doesn't actually have a health bar. Dead end. Spider has an invisible health bar. Spider has an invisible health bar. Meaning it's not the boss. Gotcha. Get off me. There's the gem. Now we beeline for the key and we get out of here. You want to watch Lucky Star again? Hold it. You can't just shoot her. She's a lady. Oh, am I now? Yeah, I'm not so sure. This game looks like someone made it for Congregate. I'd believe it. D. Oh man, I'm going up in the world. Escape the island before it explodes.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Also, are you happy that she's not one shooting you like in the OG game?
The self-destruct system has been...
I mean, all of the bosses in this one have been better boss fights than the OG game. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The biggest issue with the OG is the boss fights. The story, actually interesting. The gameplay, in general, decently fun. Every single boss fight, the literal worst thing that you could throw into the game. Tyrant! What were you saying about the boss fights being better? Having the infinite continues just generally make bad boss fights tolerable. Sis? Oh, am I supposed to be playing Chris? That's not Chris. Didn't make it in time? Okay. Is there a way I could see what my total time was? I mean, I got a fair number of achievement pops there. $25,000 points. Last stage in 4 minutes or less. Beat the game as Steve. Steve, that's his name. I think I called him Billy previously, and I knew that wasn't right because Billy's the guy in Zero. The only stage I got all items in was 2. I can add all the times. That's true. Hang on, let me find the high scoreboard. Oh, hey, the third most recent person to play this game was certain Sevent of the Fox variety. Imagine that. Where's the high scoreboards? There it is. My speedrun times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna add my times together. Because I'm curious. 35505. 355.05. So I was good on that one. 655.65. Not so good on that one. 82548. That's probably the one that cost me the run. $609.05. And 140.48. So we've got 16, 20, 31. It's an extra second from the milliseconds, 0.71. 5, 10, 25, so that's 20 seconds. That's a 60. That's 3 extra minutes. And then that's 8 and 6 is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus 6 is 27 minutes, 5 seconds, and 71 milliseconds. I was 2 minutes off. No damage bonus. No damage bonus. You need to get that. You can only add each stage time. Yep, yep. Want to switch to Claire? Claire is better. Are the gems and stuff in the same location if I switch to Claire? Also, did it just start me in? It just, the game auto-started me. And I didn't want it to auto-start me. So I'm just letting it finish off Steve. Seven, yeah. How do I... One, if I switch to Claire, is stuff in the same spot. But two, how do I switch to Claire? Should be. Okay. In core system settings, enable Naomi services. Core system settings. Yeah, that's already set to enabled. Then press L3, R3. Okay. Yeah, that was already enabled. Well, L3, R3 is not working. Or it's not doing anything. There it is. I think. Nope. Didn't work. You know, I just did this and figured out where the thing should be L3 and R3 together. Yeah, no, I was trying that. It didn't seem to do anything. That's L3 and R3 are clicking in the thumbsticks, yeah? I tried clicking in both thumbsticks. It didn't. It lit up an extra icon down below briefly, but then the icon went away when I actually started in on the game. So, I don't know. You sure it's enabled? It's literally it's already enabled. I checked the menu and it's listed as enabled. So unless I have to disable it and then re-enable it because it isn't really enabled, it's just saying it is, there's not really much I can do. It's fine though. I have the completion status for this game and I am gonna crush it with Steve. I don't need the achievement for beating it with Claire. This time I know. Jewel's right here. So I just need to get to the key. Yeah, I didn't enable anything. It was already enabled, though. which is the suspicious part of it. As to why it didn't work. Finished Stage 2 in under 2.5 minutes. I actually had one of the fastest times. What was that 42nd place out of the full everybody who's done it? You know what they say, that's the power of the Keyblade. Alright, I just have to remember where the gem is on this one. Because I can't quite remember. It's the computer terminal at the end, right? This is the one with the double. I have the power of everything. It's that invincibility star. I didn't, yep. Wrong way. Maybe I should have gone and got the second key first. Sub 4 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna make the sub 25. I wandered blindly through the whole stage, and it took me 27 minutes to do it the first time. And so far I've shaved off at least 6 minutes, I think, for my total times. Rude. Ah. Cut my face into pieces. Let's go to the final stage. Big ol' spider in the hallway. Got to kill it so I can go onward. Okay. Now, where was the gem on this one? Was it around the corner here? Excuse me, sir. I'm on a mission. And that mission does not include getting munch crunched. Or maybe I guess it's suppose it does. Not quite sub 4 minutes. But it's serviceable. It's the final stage now. I did this one in under 2 minutes last time. Let's see if we can do under 1:30. If I could shave 10 seconds off. Oh, hang on. That's not how I'm gonna do it. Am I going the wrong way? All gems! Alright. It's time. Let's kill that thing and get out of here. Well, there goes my machine gun. Done. Minute 14. Defeat Nemesis! Stars! Under 2 minutes. Including the Nemesis fight. Let's get out of here! What's Nemesis doing here anyway? There are no stars. It's a great question. You know what? She came here looking for Chris. Who's to say Nemesis wasn't coming here looking for Chris? A rank. But yeah, in the core settings, under the systems tab, Naomi. The only thing that says Naomi is enabled. There is something disabled that I'm gonna try and check. That's called Allow Arcade Service. There we go. It didn't say Naomi. There was only one thing in the settings that said Naomi, and that's what confused me. The thing that said Naomi was already enabled. Yeah, this is listed as arcade services. Which, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I just latched onto the wrong word when you said enable Naomi services. I latched onto the word Naomi rather than the word services. Difficulty. You know what? I expected it to be in the game services. Or game options. Coin options? Communication link got a switch. Ah, yep. Communication mode off. I don't know how to actually change the setting. I don't know what it says. Select is to choose, enter is to enter. The control is weird. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. There it is. I figured it out. And to exit this menu, I just hit the 2 clicks again. No, start is actually how I get it. How I was getting it to flash. What it ended up being was it was specifically down once I had it flashing down on the arrow keys or the D-pad. Down on the D-pad to change to Claire, up on the D-pad to change to Steve, and it didn't loop. Beat the game as Claire. We're gonna go for speed. I'm gonna beat the game with Claire, and I'm gonna beat I'm gonna try and see if I can beat the stages 1, 2, 3, and 4 in their speedrun times. Or 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, because I did 2. If for some reason it tells me that I'm not playing as Claire. I got less than 30 seconds to beat this boss. Done. I don't need gems. I just need to beat the game quick. Gotta go fast. C for Claire. That's the Claire run. Hey, Ashley. Welcome in. Subnautica is still holding strong at second place. Get out of my way. I don't think that was fast enough. Minute 54. Oh no, 2 is the one I did already. We're doing the Claire Focus speed run. Minute 30. Got through that room in 3 seconds. Pretty happy with that. I'm gonna assume this stage 3 is a longer time frame. Dog, did you turn me full of... Dog, turn me around! You wasted like 15 seconds. Dog! You... The dog backed me into it. Thanks. Okay, dog's dead. Phooey. Was that fast enough? Yes, it was. 3 minutes 30. I got 3:17. Just focus on getting through. 4 seconds. 12 seconds. Hunters. 23. 29. 37's not bad. Get off. 52. Don't need to mess with that rooms. Alright, 1 minute 30 going into this boss fight. I believe it said sub 4 minutes. So I've got a minute and a half to get back to the boss chamber and actually fight and kill the boss. Just a woman and her puppies. Just a woman and her puppies. Yep. 24th. That's not bad. 24th for time on that stage. I just was walking straight into nothing for 5 seconds. Which is fine. Okay, minute 28. Sub minute 30, but definitely not as good as the last run for beating him. Beat the game as Claire. Did it. And with that, I have done all of the bounty hunt board except for 2 tasks and the reroll task. And the reroll task, as discussed the other day, is free because it's just beat one of the other games featured in the Halloween event, and I'm already doing the Halloween event, so I'll do a stream at some point this week / next week where I play through Galarians in like probably 8 hours ish, give or take, and that'll count for the reroll. And besides that, the other 2 tasks, because of what I rolled, are both in Resident Evil 3. Actually, are all of the role tasks Resident Evil 3? I just had that realization. All the ones that I knew of were Resident Evil. Yeah, they're all Resident Evil 3 regardless of which task it is. So we got the 2-point and the 5-point tasks are both in Resident Evil 3. Telling me Claire beat this game? Claire beat this game, yeah. In fact, Claire's so good at this game, Claire beat this game blindfolded. Didn't you, Claire? And if you didn't, you could. I believe in you. Claire, Steve, Claire, Steve, Claire, Steve. Yeah, Claire's the number one. Claire's got the number one high score. 150,000. But I think that's going to be it for me for this stream. I'm not really feeling up for starting Resident Evil 3 right now. I don't know how far in I Love Secrets, the private backyard shutter of Uptown. I don't know how far in that is, but I'm not expecting it to be terribly short. Far? Oh, good. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up playing like over half of Resident Evil 3 just because between that and the putting Nemesis down once, I don't expect it to be a short playthrough. But it is all we have left. That and the reroll task are all we have left for this bounty board. So this is not likely to be another Kingdom Hearts situation where I finish the board off just before the next board drops. Oh, before I set about to rating someone, it's a third of the way through. Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. I just want to give another shout out or thank you, more accurately, to Forgetful Cat for the raid. Thank you for bringing all your people in earlier. Anybody who stuck around from that, greatly appreciate it. Now let's find somebody to raid out to. I don't know who's live right now, who's doing stuff. I don't have any good raid targets that I haven't raided recently, so if anybody's got suggestions, I'm open to raid suggestions. Got anybody that you know that's streaming right now? No one that you watch regularly. Well, thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you for looking. In other exciting news, though, we have passed, as of, I think, yesterday, I passed 13,000 points on retro achievements. I'm almost top 7,000. So that's exciting. Alright, I'm gonna just scroll through Twitch's suggestion. Twitch, what are you suggesting me right now? Just a handful of random people streaming retro category of various retro games. Any retro games that I know or recognize? One or two. I just need to pick somebody. Cool Runner doing a deathless speedrun tags, but specifically doing Resident Evil 2. We'll go from Resident Evil Gun Survivor 2 back to Resident Evil 2. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Take care of yourselves. And I'll be back probably sometime tomorrow. If not sometime tomorrow, then aren't most speedruns deathless? Yeah, probably. I would guess. Sometimes you'll use a tactical death to skip a chunk of level because it'll, like, if you die at a certain spot, it'll respawn, the like respawn point, depending on the game, can skip over a chunk of walk back. But for a Resident Evil game, yeah, it would have to be deathless. I can't see any plus you could get from dying. But yeah, if I'm not back streaming again tonight, I'll be back on Saturday, more likely than not. I will see you guys when I see you.